What do you think those the gil that you get from doing quests is?
Payment for my job.
I mean, he's not wrong there. We're doing a job. We expect it to be
Yeah. So, and part of that payment is the reimbursement costs.
Bullshit. I've had to pay some ridiculous fees going places.
And yet somehow teleporting across the world, teleporting to the other side of the planet costs more than teleporting to the place.
Yeah, exactly.
Any of them. There's multiple places called the place.
Any location in Shadowbringers. You also have the funny issue of how much it costs to teleport from Kugane to Limsa versus the price of just sailing.
Yeah.
I understand, in lore it takes a lot more time, but in game it takes about the same. It's like, oh, am I going to pay 1,000 to travel across the world, or like 100, or whatever the fuck, 400 I think it is to. I can't remember something. It's an amount.
Oh no, they did change it. They did change it. It does cost more to teleport to that place now. The faraway place.
Yep. I mean, there's two exceptionally far away places, just in different meanings of the word. Different interpretations of far.
Yeah, there's far away and there's far, far away. Oh yeah, I should probably promo myself. That would help. What is this?
It would.
The fuck is this? I wonder, does she have a? Ah. Oh fuck! What? She does. Neat. Okay, cool. Oh, never mind. And then let's open up this fucking thing. There we go. You little shit. I'm pretty sure you know exactly who I'm talking about when I call him a little shit.
Yep.
Also, fun fact, this is required content if you want to do Bozia. Fun fact, this is required content if you want to do Bosia. Bosia? Baja?
Baja. I mean, it's you were
Pronounce
introducing some NPCs that are important later on,
Yeah.
or that are important in Baja. It's all tangentially related because it's all like resistance against the Garlean Empire stuff.
No,
It's all interconnected.
I mean, that's the wonderful thing about this entire fucking saga. Like, from ARR to Heavens, or to fucking Endwalker, it's all connected.
nice.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna take a look into this new updated thing that I got. The past. Once revolvers for pathfinders, trusted navigators, talented engineers, and living power sources. Vanguard to the humanity's first eager steps into bringing a soul, or beyond bringing a soul. They will let the limitless energy of their in-planet drives to tear breaches in space-time. During early German colony crisis. Aha. Duty Finder.
Oh hey, you want some cursed lore?
Yes.
I was browsing Twitter the other day and I stumbled across
I'm so sorry.
somebody drew art of a particular Shadowbringers character.
Yeah.
I thought, oh,
With,
that's funny.
I'm assuming is it with his direct son?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, haha, that's a funny art of him making a little heart symbol. And then I scrolled through the art and like, oh no.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're doing it as a meme or serious, but they're drawing a ship art of these characters.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yep. Sometimes one or the other of them be drawn as a woman.
But why? That doesn't change the fact that they're related.
Yeah.
The person doesn't even know.
I thought you were saying like I've seen images of
Oh,
you know,
hang on, I'm
the
in a cutscene. Can you
no.
pull us out of the?
You want me to pull out?
Yeah, it's kind of important. I'm in a cutscene and don't know. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, I pulled out for you.
In your roulette?
Yes. I don't even know if a minion will work in here. That's Mount Guide, not Minion Guide. Unable to summon a minion here.
Right for a tone. Cost for a tone right.
Nice. I have the Four-Tome Shield.
Mirroring bar at level 100.
Actually, what other glamour sets do I have?
also technically has really good vertical leaping.
Yes.
Cause like I'm just now stopping to actually look at this little stone block over in Roger's Reach that you can jump on top of.
Mm-hmm.
It is almost as tall as my character. Like it comes up to just at the base of the mast. I'm like a head taller.
Oh well, if you ever decide to quit adventuring, you have a good career ahead of you in basketball.
Oh yeah. Especially if you're a Lalafell. They never expect. They'll never expect the Lalafell to dunk.
No, they wouldn't. Especially if that Lalafell happened to have been a Dragoon.
Okay, I'm free. We can queue now. Ah, yes, a normal person named Elf Trudius.
Fucking, I love the names in this fucking community. The names are either like,
It's an NPC, sir.
oh my god.
It's the mender at the Valdesian Annex.
Wait, hang on. What is that? Say their name in party chat so I can.
I didn't check this
Elf
again.
Trudius. Hang on here. Let me just. Or sorry, Elf Trudius.
Okay, it's all one name. Okay.
Yeah. Yep, Elf Trudius.
Okay. I thought it was Elf Space Trudis. I went,
Nope, no.
oh shit,
All
let's
right,
go.
we're going.
He did
Hell
say it was
yeah.
part of the Mineral Treasure Trove, so
Yeah?
it makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just waiting on that last healer.
For once, it's not the DPS.
Wow.
Well, puppy,
Come
please
on.
be careful. I am wielding a deadly chainsaw. Chainsaw scythe.
And oh shit! No way!
We got it. Weren't entirely sure if we were going to be able to or not.
Oh, we got another first timer.
Hello, first time. Very nice.
Yes.
So on the load screen.
I am stuck in a load screen, yeah, I am.
Oh, hey. Red Chocobo?
Why is this loading screen so bad? There we go.
Yeah, don't worry. Once we get to Baja, you'll get to get
The
real
real
retro.
retro experience.
Yeah. You'll get the real experience of getting carried through that fucking fight.
They're not real, they can't hurt you.
No, those are Chocobo. Of course they're not ordinary birds.
Whee! And Malcorin's a red chocobo. It's just an ornery bastard to train. Oh, I'm main tank. Okay,
Yeah. This guy is...
that's big. That's
Fuck
huge.
you, you're the water guy.
He is the water guy. I don't remember what water guy does.
He tries to drown you.
I know that much.
I don't remember the rest of it.
I think there's air bubbles that you go into to avoid dying.
Get closer.
Mateus the Corrupt.
Oh, well, named after him, I guess.
Oh, we didn't move our spouts. I wonder if next expansion, they're gonna upgrade Holy Spirit. It feels like it's next on the list of skills for Paladin to get upgraded.
So what does it do right now?
I mean, it's just a damage dealing spell. It's just. And just basically, I do Fast Blade, Riot Blade, Royal Authority, and then Holy Spirit. No. And then if I'm not doing that, I'm like, you know, in my burst phase, like, I'll use the spell. That beacon to flow. Okay, there it is. Bubble, please give bubble. Please give bubble. Oh, thank God. Yay. Whee! Teleportation crystal. Cool chests.
What
These ones can fly. Along with a variety of other abilities. Alright, you've lost. Give me all your shit. Stand right here. Woo-hoo-hoo!
What happened?
I disrespected the mechanic. I said fuck you to your mechanic.
Did you nearly pay the price for it, I assume?
No. I just felt it, you know?
Oh, you felt it, okay.
Like, it did a significant amount of damage. I feel like that's just Bidar's response to taking like more than half of his health and damage. Oh, I could actually feel that one. I feel like Bidar's, like, at least his sense of pain is a little fucked up after all the fighting he's done. Yeet! Ah, yes. I know this one. I remember this fight. Man, let's see if I can remember how to do it proper. I remember the mechanics, but I'm not fully remembering. Okay. Don't want to be there. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Almost got me in time. I can handle a flesh wound. I'm a tank. Oh god! No, fuck you. Oh, goodbye, healer. I wonder if they'll finally upgrade. I wonder if they'll ever finally upgrade Clemency to have it. I'll stand with that. That's fine. If they'll ever finally upgrade Clemency to have a res. I doubt it. And honestly, like okay, that's just terrible. Control tower. I think I want to be over here. Yeah. No.
Oh, ooh, okay.
How would you get out of that?
I think I'm fine over here. Ha 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 ha! Quake. Do not be on me. Do not be on me.
Not the plan. Don't have to worry.
Earth hammer. No. I don't want to be there. Just had to step out from a corpse, just like you. Hey, that was my friend you turned into a corpse there, you asshole.
Along with all these echoes. Not echoes, obviously.
Hey, look. More. Not an Imperial in sight. Got everyone in? Now we do. Hey, that treasure chest is mine. Yeah, like I said, mine. Now this isn't like O12 where we want to keep them apart, right?
I don't think so. I don't think it matters. Somebody will yell at us in chat if we're supposed to.
True. True. No. Fuck. Oh, fuck me. This might hurt.
Oh, fuck.
Oh. I know. Wow, they really just... Wow, they really just could not fucking hurt me for shit there. That was kind of funny. Don't worry, Darkus, I got you. I'll come and see you. There you go. That was hilarious. I was like, oh, I'm gonna take so much damage here. And like, I got overlapped with like 3 AoEs, and then just, you know, I was the target of their aggression. And I'm like, nope, no, I didn't even drop to below I didn't even drop below 9/10. Okay. Oh yeah, it just sorts you. It just auto sorts you. Come on, Dogger, do it.
I'm trying to target. I don't know why it wouldn't let me target. That was weird.
Just the crunching of flesh. The repeated crunching of flesh. Oh shit, there was a thing there for you to read. Oh well.
Yeah, only an elite will prove his worth.
Okay.
What?
That's what it said.
Whee! There's so much you can control while you're slotting.
It will be fun.
Useless but fun. Like, pointless but fun. But who doesn't love pointless fun things? Just the constant sound of the crunching of flesh. Ah, yeah, let's go, baby. Is that right here?
Sure.
I'm gonna just, someone will yell at me if I'm doing it wrong. But I'm pretty sure, I know those are on there for a reason. Not Crush Helm! Oh my god. Oh my god. All of that. Physical resistance down times 4 to do not even a tenth of my health.
Alright, it got hello.
No, not Crush
Oh,
Weapon.
God, that overlap. Oh god.
Oh fuck.
Or maybe 3, I don't fucking know.
It was a lot.
Quite a few of them, yes.
Just a handful.
You know, just a handful of aliens.
The trample. Oh, you little shit. Lucky me, I guess.
Yeah, no kidding.
Hey, buddy. That's right, you fucking sputtered us first. Crush up and again. Get him! Get him! Yeah! Yeah, buddy. This way. Not embrace. Don't embrace me. That man's trying to slop in me. Trample is this, yeah. Easy. Oh.
No, I thought I was onto that.
Sloppy. I'm gonna skin this thing just to see. Wow. Oh no, not the embrace. Dash weapon.
Are you kidding me? Fuck.
Bound.
Oh, come on! I just got out of a bind. You did me again.
In my ley lines, whatever shall I do?
You will be in your ley lines whether you like it or not. I'll be fine. I'm fine. Yeah. Oh. How about one of those? Oh no, not the bone stack. What will I, as a tank, ever do now that I have a bone stack?
Okay, sure. Yeah, why not?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah, somebody did a ranged LB.
I mean, yeah. It was gonna get reset anyway.
Cutscene.
I'd advise against using that, but okay. And now now you're a weird demon machine thing.
I'm in a cutscene. Person initiating ready check.
Hold on. They keep doing the ready check. Over and over. Oh my god, can
One
I
black
please?
mage is lacking.
Oh. There were 2 cutscenes here. And wait for cutscenes. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I appreciate the the people that are actually waiting for different cutscenes. I don't remember how this. Bitches.
That was like, it looked like it was going to be like a throw us, like to one side or something.
It did. Yeah. I am Revelation.
What?
You will be judged. Oh, blood. What do we got here?
Zombies, eh?
Bring him to center? Got it. Maggots! Shard of emptiness. Not the emptiness gauge.
It's filling, so is it gonna not be
Is the emptiness gauge filling so that means that it's emptying out?
No.
Let's fill it with emptiness.
Filling with it's like deafening silence. Divine.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, I see now. I see what it says now.
Yep, I understand.
Yeah, now that I've read it. Oh no, not temporary misdirection. Fuck off. I'm just gonna tank that. Fuck
Yep,
you.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Zero. Can I? Oh my god, I have misdirection for a minute!
Okay, there we go. Hopefully that should help you be able to hear us.
Okay, Divine Command turn. That one was a lot easier to... Yeah, that was a lot easier to understand.
Resurrect the other healer. Or one of the other healers. Okay, there we go.
You will be judged.
Oh, no. I stay as few people as possible here.
Don't worry, it's just like corpse over here. You won't hurt anybody.
There we go.
I tried. I tried to save that guy.
No health, no mana.
You're a black mage. You don't need to have mana. You just. Oh.
That's good.
Oh my Christ! Healing.
That's a lot of
That's a tower. That's a tower. Towers.
Yeah, I see it. Oh.
So many towers. Just all the towers.
Ah, there we go. Got it.
William Revelation.
That's back here.
It worked. Okay, that is what it is. I need to just okay.
Yeah.
Divine Decree Fleet. You just have to run away from them.
It doesn't matter.
Zodiac Thriller.
Thriller. What does this Lancer Turner look like? Oh, I like that one. I'll agree on that. That could be a good clan. Enchanter slops. That doesn't matter to me, so let's pass on that. I'll agree on the headband too. Don't need that. I already have that. Right. I got a 93 on that fucking Orchestron roll. Oh yeah, also. I didn't get to have the I didn't get to get the maiming shirt there, but I did get to have that cool headband, so that's something for striking gear, I guess.
Nice.
Then I got one of the Orchestron rolls. One of them. Eventually. Ah! There we are, the cutscene. Well, who do we have here? Ah! Gas! Darkus, was I Genimus or were you Genimus?
I was the sister. You were
Yeah, no, the grandfather. Were you the grandfather or was I the grandfather? I know there was a backstory cutscene with them.
a brief moment, but I don't think there was dialogue.
I'll take
I think
it.
it just showed what he looked like when we didn't actually hear him speak. Where am I?
Father! Oh, sorry, the father, not the grandfather.
Ramza. And Warrior Light. Yes, I know. Both of you are. Warriors Light. Yes, I know. But that you should come to my rescue. Words fail me. A poor playwright
inspired one. Shit.
Well, fuck. The term you're looking for is thank you. Model to note I, Bakamanan, found here to do humbly thank you, warriors of light, for delivering me this fine gift. Now, hand over the Aurosite, unless you wish to see the dear desert sands turn red. Be quick. Keep your ears and have the steadiest hands. Are you really gonna take that
I mean,
shit?
do you really?
I'm looking at the guy who said he doesn't have steady hands. Are you really gonna take that shit from him?
Incite a riot between the three of them.
That she will bring it to me.
You lay hands on her, and I will personally kill you. Why are you handing it to her or something like that? Ah, yeah.
Yes, this is it. The Duma.
And to think we found it so close to Doma. The Duma of Doma. You shit! You're your own man.
Enough, Wagi. We're not gonna guess think us underbred.
I already think that now.
Yeah. He made a pun. So what?
Not death penalty. You made a pun.
Evidently, goddamn. You have what you want, you three lizards. Now unhand him.
Of course. A Bond guy is always true to his word. I will be keeping this.
Oh, now that you let go of him, Ifrit, go ham. Burn the book.
Literally just teleporting forward with sight, just slicing them both in half.
Father! No, I'm just gonna have Ifrit burn the book.
Only yourselves to blame for this, but if you dislike the thought, you can always blame the gods. Not that they're listening. Get up, fool. We're leaving.
Ah, so a civil bullet wound is just a trifle. You fucking asshole! Oh, wait, hang on.
No.
That's weird. Okay.
No.
You're going to be alright.
No.
What?
Nope. You're fine now. There's a lot of feedback for a minute.
Yeah.
I see.
It's all good.
Suppose if I do this, it'll help. But it'll kind of suck still.
No, you already.
No,
fixed it.
no. It'll suck on my end. But, Anyway. I cannot see your father's hurts here. Come on. We must get him back to the Prima Vista.
Yeah.
And I think it's before the next one that we have to go do something really fucking stupid.
Wake up, Father, please. Father, don't take it from us yet.
Company tragedy. Tell me the principal will be alright. If he were to... I can't even bring myself to think of what would happen if... It'll be alright.
He's hurt, but he's not
He's on a-
dying.
He's on a couch, for God's sakes. He's... If he were really on death's door, he'd be an actual, like, chirurgeon's bed.
Yeah.
I don't know what you call those.
Wandering dramaturge. I want to deviate from my normal routine. Thank you personally for rescuing my dear friend, James. Thank you. Thought of boy, what is it you would like to do?
These guys just dancing here while their fucking principal is, unconscious on the couch.
No, it's fine. Like you said, if he was really hurt, he'd be somewhere else.
Yeah, I know, it's just really funny. This time you risk your life to save Janimus, a Guardian citizen. Perhaps you view us Imperials as less simplistic than I had assumed.
Why would I view you like I knew those trying to conquer the world? You're clearly just normal people.
After all, a nation is its people.
Not its government.
Exactly. You have my thanks for aiding young Ramzan and the principal's rescue. The entire company, nay, the entire world is in your debt. Oh, more times than you think. This is like under his breath, but it's like, oh, more times than you think.
Company muscle. Oh wow.
Muscle!
I think of the principal line there. The muscle in my heart.
No. Read that again with like the most musclehead voice you can.
Gotta think of what a musclehead would sound like.
It's gotta be like gruff and like overly macho, but not necessarily to a like toxic degree. Yeah, like
When I think of the principal line there, the muscle in my heart aches. Yeah. Kind of, not really.
when I think of the principal lying there, the muscle in my heart aches. Close enough. Company dancing. I'll let you. I took the other two.
Which one?
A company dancer.
Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Now is not the time to be practicing or the principal unconscious. Nonsense. Now is the perfect time to practice. Want this performance to be flawless by the time he comes to.
You know what? Fair enough. I can't even argue that. Also, look at all these theater kids. Just representative of every character in this entire game, and probably every character that plays this game. Let's be honest.
Let's go and express my gratitude for the part you played in the principal's rescue. Ramza insists that he will make a full recovery, though after what happened to his lovely Tia, what could he say?
Company assistant. Listen. What if Janimus isn't truly unconscious at all? What if he's feigning a death-like torpor to demonstrate his master of the craft? Well? Then that is truly a wonderful performance. And I wouldn't be surprised, I'm not gonna lie.
Nina?
Janimus remains in a deep slumber, but his breathing is steady, and his fever has subsided. And now all we can do is wait. I've sent word to Sid. I hope you don't mind.
Why would I mind? This is Sid's friend as well, so...
Yeah. Also,
Yeah.
I will be right back and I need to use the restroom.
Yeah. I'm going to grab a snack real quick. Got some barbecue chips I can eat. Just nibble on. All right. Let's hope he doesn't get called away after using the bathroom. But let's be real, this is Nova. That'll probably happen either way. Beautiful red babies. You mean the red chocobo? Pet spouse child parent aggro is real. My dog. Huh. Oh God. There's the feedback again.
I stepped away to get food. Is Noah still gone?
Yep. Wait.
Damn.
Nah, never mind. That's just feedback. His thing, his little icon lit up. I thought he came back.
Oof.
Alright. I do a return. Hello?
Come back.
Ah, there you are. Cut it scene. Or did you already do the cutscene?
I'm not in the cutscene yet. I just now started it.
Oh, what? Should.
What's up? Yeah, he was called, remember?
Yeah, but on my screen I see Venomous talking to Alma and Ramza.
Huh.
Alma, Ramza, could you ever forgive me? I was Sid.
You must have started the cutscene before you left.
Ah.
You see. It's never my intention to put you to such trouble.
You would have done the same for me, Venomous. Besides, it was Blighter and Cyril here who weren't filled up trouble. If anyone deserves your thanks, it's them.
He is right. I've done not to deserve your kindness. It's beneficiary nonetheless.
I mean, people asked me to help, and I decided to help. That's just how I do. Plus, I got to see part of another part of the world that I've never seen before, so. And there was fighting bad, so.
It was a beautiful city. But yeah.
I'd say it's a net neutral. So, if I understand this correctly, you're saying Orosite does not work to facilitate the possession of a living host by an icon, as is assumed that to be the case with Isaiah and the Archbishop. But rather, it absorbs the ether's ether, its very soul, and somehow transforms it before returning it to the host's body.
They really are beautiful, yeah.
If that's the case, our Charlian allies will need to be informed immediately. But I suppose the real question motherfucker. Testing 1 2, testing 1 2.
Yep, there you are.
Okay, I can't do this forever though.
That is annoying.
Let's see if this works. Okay. I guess you're just gonna have to read Sid's lines until you get up to Venomous.
The real question here is, you find what you came looking for.
Perhaps is silent. I pored over every published work on evolution legend I could lay my hands on, and nowhere did I find any mention of these siblings.
I uncovered irrefutable evidence that Delita had a close companion named Ramza who aided in his rise to power. This in turn led me to Alma, and that I might never lose sight of the truth and in my own children on these lost places. I am sorry I never told you any of this. You must believe me. Ivalice has never been a mere pastime of mine. It has forever been my calling, my purpose, my family's purpose.
Go on.
The world knows me as Genovese Lexington, yet that is but my stage name. My true name is Arslan Durai. Countless generations past, my ancestors would pen the Durai papers, an account of the glorious war of lions that details the
Hey,
true
Lord Lions.
during the turbulent era.
You are tired, father. Rest. I will continue. Long ago, an orphan by the name of Oran Durai crossed paths with both Ramza and Delita. And after Delita's rise to power, Oran found himself in the service of the become king. Following the War of the Lions, Oran believed the people of Ivalice had a right to know the truth of Ramza's involvement, and set about documenting his deeds. When the church learned of his intent, however, they branded him a heretic and had him burned at the stake. The Durai papers were never published, and any existing copies were gathered and sealed away in church vaults. The truth about Ivalice along with them.
So we have another church we gotta deal with. Got it.
What was so damning that it would drive the church to do such a thing? Sir, don't die. You have shit to do. The answer to that question can be found in this book, the only surviving transcript of my ancestors' chronicle, copied from an early draft and passed down for untold generations. With this, my father and I plan to reveal the truth and restore honor to my family's name. Forbidden Chronicles, a secret family legacy. Not that I doubt you, Genovese, but how do you expect to convince... Not that I doubt you, Genovese, but how do you expect to convince the people of all this, when well nigh every soul in the realm believes Ivalice to be nothing but a bedtime story?
By proving that it was anything but. Or people see that Ivalice was real, the rest of the form its place. How do you plan to do that?
Or it as simple as bringing forth the chronicle and submitting it for review. We would of course done so long ago, but alas, it is not. The Durai papers, you see, are written in High Evolution, an ancient tongue long extinct. My father, his father, and his father before him labored tirelessly to discover the tongue. But for want of other sources, made only fitful progress. A word here, a phrase there. It wasn't until a recent expedition to Rabanasta turned up several well-preserved artifacts that we were able to translate a small portion of the papers. The diary is stolen by the Banga bounty hunters. Banga bounty hunters!
I'm afraid so. Maybe I'll learn of the languages
then we get it back. Also, I doubt that that church still exists.
Maybe not in the same form.
And we're back to where we started. We'll just get it back. Not
Hey,
necessarily.
Layla.
We still have the transcript, as well as some few translated passages, and of course, my father's impeccable memory.
I have come too far to allow so simple a setback to deter me from my purpose. I will show the world the truth. It's the last thing I do.
The truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
Says Master Carlos. He is a man obsessed with the Ivalice's word. Tiger. Father was fortunate to escape when last his life. Already he speaks of continuing his quest. Promise me you will keep him safe. Please. God
Of
bless.
course. Don't worry, Sir will stay back and keep him safe. I'll go on these adventures for him. A glowy crystal. Oh god, I got booted to Hingashi. Chikugane.
Oh,
Not Chikugane!
good guy.
Got booted out of my ass to Kugane. Ah! If only I could load in. Man, I cannot wait to get my new computer. Much as I like this one.
I mean, it takes me a little while to load in as well.
Yeah.
Anyway.
As what we've seen here, I'm all but convinced that Ivalice exists. At least in some form. The problem will be gathering sufficient evidence to convince the thousands of scholars and historians who have based their careers on the presumption that it doesn't. Not that I've ever been one to shy away from a challenge, especially when it means the story of a century. But if you two are in, then I'm in. And if you're not, well, I'm still in. Either way, you'll be hearing from me again soon. That much I can promise.
Protagonist theme.
Uninvited. Vida, Cyril! Where in the world have you been? Right here.
Literally just not even moved.
Huh?
Getting called away.
I don't know. Someone's being loud by the stairs. I don't know if they're talking to me or just yelling across the room. You know what they say? Half of being married is just yelling what from the other room.
Never heard that before, but okay.
So we're gonna just ignore that first side of that. According to Lexington's research, in the oversight, but a finally born fruit. We must hurry to the Prima Vista before they embark on some grand and perilous adventure without us. I don't think that they'd embark without us. Let's be entirely honest. And a message. I'm mentioned a guest from Charlotte. Oh, okay. Ah, yes, this one. Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Zero, Lady Mumina. Thank you for answering my summons. Mr. Garland was kind enough to send an archon from Charlotte. I felt it only right that you would be present to hear her findings.
To be frank, summoning Makoto was more Ishtona's idea. I simply came along to see what light she could shed on this mystery.
Oh, she's adorable. Would give head pats.
She is very small.
Very head patable. I am Mikoto of House G. Adorable, though my years in Charlotte have made me strong. Yeah. Must be Vidar Mountains, to Korea. Able to liberate us slayers of false gods, warriors of light. I thought you'd be taller.
Ma'am,
We're taller
Fu-
than you.
first of all, I'm taller than you. Second of all, I'm about as tall as an hour can get.
I mean, were you expecting Roganins?
Excuse you, it's pronounced Rugadin. It's canonically pronounced Rugadin, but nobody,
Oh,
nobody
cannot.
fucking, nobody
know that.
fucking listens to that.
I did not know that. That is interesting, I suppose.
It's said once in one of the expansions. I think it's in Stormblood of all things that it's said. But or was it Heaven's Ward? I remember it being said in a later expansion. Like, wait, what the fuck?
Speak of crystal. You are sensing aether flow or the Arceus, one of the many Aurosite shards that aided noble Delita's rise to region. My apologies. The Arceus is no ordinary crystal. Even discounting its obvious historical importance, this specimen is more than a simple manifestation of elementally aspect of energies. It is rather an ethereal lodestone, with facilitation of both absorption and transmission of distinct frequency NRR type harmonic vibrations has been observed to promote ethereal amplification. The resulting neuroharmonic disturbance allows for a highly unique mittance of CPRS waves that, instead of radiating out with a determinate factor of dispersal, instead resonate inward at a frequency so labeled by estimates place the VRT decay at upwards of several centuries. Though I must admit,
Sorry, I hear decay. And all I can decay and centuries. All I can think of is half-lives. That's probably what this is based off of, though. Or that research anyway.
though I must admit I lack sufficient varieties to complete a truly comprehensive graphical assessment.
While that explanation may elicit admiring nods from your professors at the academy, it will only earn you blank looks here. Take a deep breath and try again. This time in the language of those without the echo those of us without the echo might comprehend. Fair enough. Despite him being a genius, he's a tech genius. He's not a magic genius.
Yeah, he's not really too well versed on the ethereal flow of things. My apologies. I merely thought you're fine because you did nothing wrong.
She's autistic.
What if everyone with the Echo was technically autistic?
I could. Oh god, Bidar just has fight autism. Battle autism. Oh no. Oh god, he really is Goku. Apologies for seeing us no nearer an answer. A simple explanation will.
Right. Ether is not only the building blocks of all things material, but those immaterial as well. Thoughts, memories, feelings, one's very will are all understood to be ethereal phenomena that can be measured as such. Unlike most crystals, which only can emit elemental energies, Orsight is tuned not only to absorb ether, but ether specific to the immaterial. That ether is then stored and multiplied within its crystalline content until external stimuli precipitate release. Makes more sense.
No, I get it. Yeah. Try again.
These people are entertainers. They're not much into the study of Orsight.
Under appropriate conditions, a strong will or desire can become imprinted upon the Orsight and stored until fermentation, at which time the desire becomes manifest.
Fermentation? What my studious young friend is trying to say is that the ODS takes one's deepest fantasies and makes them a reality. Oh god, it's Toon Force. Not the monkey's paw.
Ah, yes. Yes, that is simple. You may choose to think of it as a process akin to that of starting a planet.
But with one crystal instead of heaps of them.
Yeah, it seems that way.
There being one marked difference. Primal Summon requires supplemental energy source, such as a hoard of elementally charged crystals. Orsight, on the other hand, has the capacity to serve as its own source of power.
Yeah, oh. Cool, I'm just gonna say words and not have anything on screen to explain what I'm saying.
No, from the
The
paper.
what?
The Durai. My brain somehow just went dyslexic for a brief second there.
The Dari
swapped-
papers? The Dali mini papers.
We know from the Durai papers that Argoth was the king of Ivalice.
He was slain in battle during the War of the Lions.
Yet the Argoth encountered during a recent expedition carried himself as if he had been crowned regent. I believe this was merely the Orsight's possession making realizing his desire to rule. I am informed that he uttered the same words over and over again for the duration of the confrontation which unfolded. If that is the case, it is possible
Yeah.
that was not actually Argoth who uttered them, but the Orsight itself.
That would make sense why he kept saying the same battle lines over and over and over.
Yeah.
If the Dry papers are accurate, Argoth was a weak and petty noble who believed that his blood entitled him to power. The Orsight took that belief and twisted it into the abomination we, Bidar and Zero put in the sword. And magic and a variety of other things.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. Again,
Yes.
I've said this before. I've seen the effects of aura sight. The Warring Triad. They were primals made from aura sight.
Yeah, it's not pretty. Oh, it's
Well, I mean, Sophia was pretty, but also dangerous.
fair. Fair.
The aura and not necessarily. Ramza seemed to fare well enough. Some record of the young regent being manipulated by artifacts again. In the hands of the just, the aura sight should be harmless, even beneficial.
I still wouldn't bank on that.
I would not. It is power. And
To
yeah.
paraphrase, it is not the weapon that kills, but the one who wields it. I mean, I agree, but also I still think that a crystal like that is best suited in the hands of Cyril or myself. Now, where have I had that before? Oh yes, that was Emperor Galvus' justification for taking the marvels of Magitek and applying them to the manufacture of arms. Where after all was the harm if it allowed them to bring order to the three great continents?
You draw an intriguing parallel, Master God. Properties of these crystals are so singular. I do begin to wonder if they, like Magitek, are products of science and not nature. That they were created by someone to
That's actually got me thinking now.
What? Alma's
What if
question? Oh no.
No, not Alma's question. What if the Oversight was not as was even less naturally occurring than
aether crystals.
Who knows?
But who? What manner of person would even be capable of such a feat?
Asians probably.
Yeah, Ascian would. But then again, they would know the nature of Oversight, and we've used it against them, and they were surprised by it. So I'm not entirely sure. Unless, like, older Ascians did it, ones we haven't met.
Well, to be fair, white Oversight is different from regular Oversight, from the other Orisights we've seen. White Oversight can't even hold magic, or can't even hold ether for very long.
Oh yeah, don't worry, this white aura sight stuff is going to be important later too.
White Oversight or regular Oversight? Well, I guess white Orisight's always important.
Both.
As long as there are Asians around, white Oversight is important.
Yeah. There is stuff you will find out eventually that I'm very interested in your guys' takes on. Nova and Alex already know it.
I already know
Yeah,
about it. I'm just pretending to not know about it.
Well,
Yeah, I'm not at Dawn Trail with this character, but I have a character who's played all the way up to the end of the of 7.0. I haven't done any of the patch content for Dawn Trail yet.
Yeah.
Noah, I believe you're caught
I'm
up.
caught up with 7.1 MSQ. Now that is an interesting question, to which I look forward to hearing. Or the answer which I look forward to hearing. Regrettably, I have pressing matters to attend to elsewhere. More Omega shit? Yeah, I'll be right on that.
Yeah, we'll see you over there.
We RP as if we're doing this at the same time. Fret not, however. Makota's insight will prove far more beneficial than anything I might accidentally achieve. Good day to you all.
This is from the EW normal raids, if you guys have done those.
Oh yeah, I know.
Noah has. I haven't. I've done the first
I'm-
part, not all of it.
Trust me, I am well aware. I am
I've
well
been
aware of what
spoiled
happens.
Stuff though, so I'm aware of stuff. I don't have all the context, but I know.
What I don't understand is, if the Duma was imprinted with Argad's deepest desires, then whose desires are rattling about in the Otius? Ah! They backed the fuck off of it. Thank you!
Yeah.
Thank you for showing some common sense! Oh my god, people that have common sense, it's a miracle.
I know. It's always nice to see common
Don't
sense.
get used to it.
Shut up! Don't make me sad again!
Well, yeah, at that rate, we're not calling it common sense. We're calling it rare sense.
We're calling it the elusive successful wisdom save.
Anytime somebody doesn't use common sense, they failed the DC 5.
Oh,
wisdom
come on,
save.
I'd say DC 10 at least.
Some DC 10 for basic shit. Sometimes it's a DC 5. Hence, question. I thus conducted a thorough inspection of the crystal upon my arrival.
I love DC 5 checks because they're so. It's so fucking funny. Unless it's a flat check. If it's a flat check and you fail a DC 5, that's one thing. Because that's like a 25% chance of failure.
Results were inconclusive. Traces of ethereal activity were present, but to all intents and purposes, the vessel was empty.
It's empty already.
Empty. But what of the voices I heard?
Don't be near the crystal. Simply don't be near the crystal. Voices? I had nothing of the sort. The only voices you heard of were in your stubborn head.
I
No?
wonder if that's actually true. What if she was hearing a voice in her head?
Okay, I mean, that is a good point, but stop being a... Can you not be a complete asshole here about it?
Yes, Ramza, just calm down.
Hamza, why won't you...
Shall we speak of voices, then? What of yours, Alan? Your resident voice of dissent. Sorry, our resident voice of dissent. We often not question the wisdom of our research from the moment we left Garlemald. Would you put your petty worries above your family's calming?
At that point, Cyril would smack Ramza.
Oh yeah, no, there are several people that wanted to smack him upside the head, but you know, game doesn't let you.
Yeah.
Also, it's just Viner just comes out to him. You are lucky that we're on an airship that I don't want to damage, boy.
Yeah, no kidding.
I would never.
You would never. Then why involve a gossip monger, a goody two shoes, and this flying mole?
The fuck?
That was a Moogle.
That was a... Why is there a Moogle here?
Next time you see
Smack
that.
Ramza is a time-honored Ivalice raid tradition.
True.
It'll continue for a while.
Yes. He does get better eventually.
Eventually.
Please tell me you can see that. Ha! Ah, it's just a Moogle, it's
Is that
fine.
for the, is that one of the Dravanian ones? The
No, it's
white one?
white. It's white, not pink. Or the orange.
Oh wait, well, that was one of the
Oh my god!
ones?
Oh my god! Look at this guy! Look at him go! Let's go! It's fucking.
What, company
It's
muscle?
it's Godbert 2.0. Let's go.
It's the fur-clad potbelly they have on a bronze chest of rippling thing. Which I'll tell you absolutely nothing.
Oh, he's jealous. Wait, hang on. Company bell. How much fat do you think that creature's hide would yield? Just hypothetically. Jesus Christ, that's a living creature. Also, clearly
I think we'll
sapient.
get along great with
She immediately clocked the marketability of a Moogle.
Yeah.
She will get along with Sigurd.
Is that not the sweetest thing you've ever seen? You can't see him, can't you? It's not just me.
Yeah.
No, what are you talking about?
Oh my God, gaslight them. Wait, don't tell me. That's a medal. Yes, Ivalice breed them for their meat. I read all about it in Eat, Pray, and Die, the Culinarians Guild publication. You know, they're meant to be delicious. No,
No, it's a Moogle.
they're sapient. We don't eat Moogles. We might punch them, but we don't eat them.
Oh, that's right. You haven't. I was about to say something. You haven't done the. You haven't done the Hildebrand quest for Shadow or Stormblood yet, have you?
Nope.
Not yet.
What an entrance. If it is it? Try that shit again. What an entrance. It was as if it appeared out of thin air. Now, can someone tell me exactly what in the world it is?
It's a Moogle.
It's a Moogle. And yes, it seemed to appear out of nowhere because it can do that.
The half we require a rat.
Now that we can agree on. If for no other reason, then it would be funny to see a rat chasing a Moogle around.
Is that one of your fairies? No, it couldn't be. We're not over Eorzea. Kami. I had no idea they were so rotund.
First of all, that's not a Kami. Second of all, I'm sure there's a rotund Kami out there somewhere. Third of all, it's a Moogle. I don't know what a Moogle is doing over in Kugane, but it's a Moogle in Kugane.
It's a Moogle. Don't give it any ideas. Please don't refer to it as a commie.
See now I'm imagining. I just got flashbacks to Niftu Cal. I am a biotic god.
Just casually baps him on the back of the head. Like, I'll go take a nap. Destroy the universe later.
God, I need to. Trauma turns. What do you got? A Moogle. How quaint. Oh, jeez. Don't just stand there. Get rid of the thing. You have to liberate it. Liberate this vessel, that pest. Oh, well, liberate this vessel from pest, alright.
It's like nothing I've ever seen before. Can we keep it?
Just,
It's not a pet.
you just see Vidar yeeting Ramza in the background. Just off the ship.
Unanimous. What do you have to say?
Most intriguing. Is it alive?
Yes, it's a fucking
Moogle.
Moogle.
They have never seen a Moogle in their entire lives, I swear to God.
Nikota?
Yes.
just, I love that. A Moogle, and a decidedly dusty one at that. Might this be one of your acquaintances? No, I've never met this Moogle in my life.
I've never met this one.
Oh wait, hang on. Oh. Speaking of Moogles,
The irony of that.
coincidence. We met the Moogle in the Ivalice quest line.
Oh, nice.
That is true. They are Garlean.
Yeah, Garleans that have probably never seen a Moogle before. And it's time for the cutted scene.
Garlean's first Moogle. Adorable.
Am I interrupting? Oh, please, do go on. My acceptance into your fine troops ranks can wait until after all have said their piece, Kupo. Gods, get this Montblanc. The name is Montblanc. That is in of Dalmasca's deserts. Seeker of thrills, adventurer extraordinaire. But you may call me Montblanc, Kupo. So there are Dalmascan minerals.
Dalmasca has long been known as a melting pot for myriad cultures. While minor races such as the Sina, Banga, and the Yera might live in relative harmony with Hua and the Seminoles. Yet, there is no record of a prominent Mughal population.
I mean, Mughals.
I don't know.
Mughals have the ability to say no, you can't see me.
Eat
That
all
is
that we
true.
want.
An entire there's an entire populace of them in the Dravanian, somewhere in Dravania, and just if they don't want you to see them, they just say no.
Yeah.
Most likely because we are neither prominent nor populous. My people are nomadic by nature, ever drawn to the elusive frontier and the freedom she promises, Kupo. Moogle. Of course I'm a Moogle, Kupo. You'd think the adorable wings and the fluffy paw would give it away. Now, about my admission to the Majestic... I will allow no such thing. The Majestic is the Empire's premier theater company. We will not sully its good name by granting refuge to a fluttering ball of fur. And furthermore, how in the world did this abomination board the Prima Mista in the first place?
That's racist.
I know, right? Oh, you've hurt the damn thing's feelings.
By means of his wings, were I to guess. As for his admission to our company, I do not seem to recall race, creed, or allegiance on my list of prerequisites, do you?
Very good, sir. Very good.
Very good. Respect to you.
No, father.
Very well. Montblanc, what is it exactly that calls you to the stage? Our stage.
What else? The Zodiac Brave story, Kupo! Never before have I witnessed something so amazing, so moving. Sitting, well, hovering there in the audience as the story unfolded around me, I knew I was witnessing something special. Something positively transcendental, Kupo. It was then that I realized I either had to be a part of it, or go to my grave bitter and broken Moogle. Fair enough.
Just like me.
Oh. Darkus, do you think you have it in you to do a Moogle voice?
Was this realization before or after you simply had to become the realm's greatest marauder, Kupo?
Rams are like, fuck. Ernie, how did you...
Perhaps you'd have more success at running away if you didn't reveal your brand designs to every other fool you happen to meet, Kupo. Was it not but 2 nights ago you took up the axe, Kupo? Now here you are professing your passion for the stage for carving even a single notch in your haft. Do you not remember that? To he who churns the butter goes the sweetest bread.
But how is one to savor the said buttered bread if he's in the belly of a fearsome beast? You accuse me of giving up when I merely came to the realization that continuing would end in failure. Only through a change of course could I reach my final destination, Kupo.
And what destination is that, Mummer? Are you sure it's not Geomancer, Arithmetician, Templar, father answered, Kubo, we all know you'll be singing a different tune come cockcrow.
Ha ha ha! I get that joke. It's like in all tactics classes. That is where you're mistaken, Harry. I am destined to be a thespian. I can feel it in my fur. The role of Delina was made for me. Made for me, Kupo. Kupo. Enough!
Calm down.
The actors in our company are trained at the Empire's finest institutes. They represent the pinnacle of the profession, not only in Garlemald, but across the entire world. A vagrant bat mole like you could never hope to share a stage with such honors, let alone play the role of a hero like Delina. You yourself admitted you were too craven to face a solitary beast. How do you imagine you would fare against a pack of theater critics? Any troop would need proof of valor before they could even consider... Oh. Craven. Call me a cheat and call me a cur, but sir, do not call me a craven. I accept your challenge. Slay but one foul beast by my own hand, and slay but one foul beast by my own hand, and the Majestic Theater Company will accept me into its ranks, Kupo. Wait, I should know such. You are all here witness to it, Kupo. When I return with the head of a terrible beast in my gore-stained hands, you will be honor-bound to welcome me, Montflank, the Mummer, into the fabled ranks of the Majestic. Good day! Wait, that's...
Wonderful. What do we do now?
What do we do now? We do not. If that Batman wishes to throw himself on the horns of a stampeding zoo, I will not stand this way.
I believe the proper term of derogation is molebat. And I should warn you, Mughals do not take kindly to those who use it. Why must you
If you're gonna be a racist, at least do it right.
Why must you always put yourself above others? You learn nothing from Argoth's wretched example. Montblanc would have never set off on this fool's errand had you not made the challenge. If anything befalls my brother, his blood will be on your hands.
Okay, but he didn't issue the challenge.
No, not really, no.
Listen. Ramza's guilty of a lot of things. Issuing that challenge is not one of them.
Your brother literally saw a challenge where there was none. So, yeah.
It was simply to look away.
Haida, Cyril, you're the only ones among us capable of locating Montblanc and preventing disaster. On behalf of my brother, I beg your assistance.
Okay, but first, okay, but I can't guarantee that he won't be at least a little ruffled after.
Yeah, probably.
You saw the poor man. He won't last a day on his own. Just find him and bring him back. I beg of you.
Ramza?
I apologize. I must learn to control my anger, but sometimes it can be difficult.
Mikoto?
Shortly after arriving here, I was presented with a study which suggested that consuming large quantities of honey improved brain function. The results were so compelling, I almost felt to try. Until, that is, I saw the work had been commissioned by one of Eorzea's foremost confectioners. It made me long to return to the shop. Forgive me, was there aught else you wished to ask?
That was so out of left field, Makoto. I mean, interesting, but that was way out of left field.
That was so far out of left field, I think it came from a different ballpark.
Tell me of the aura site. Go on darkest side of the door side.
Okay. In simple terms, I know. From what I've been able to discern, our sight displays uncanny ability to draw upon the will of its possessor and manipulate the formless ether into a corporeal manifestation. The resultant form can be maintained as long as there is ether to sustain it. Principal Genomus has recently uncovered evidence which appears to corroborate my suspicion that oversight is not a naturally occurring substance, but one created to serve a purpose, albeit a purpose I have yet to identify.
Okay, what about the odious? Bless you.
Despite being the principal's possession for an extended period, the odious exhibits none of the ethereal imprinting present in the doom. In other words, the Orsight has yet to absorb any of Lord Genomus's ether. It is, for want of a better description, empty. Be that as it may, we still have no idea how it might be filled, its creators having neglected to include a removable stopper.
And the Duma?
As you saw in the ruins of Lesalia, the Duma makes manifest the desire of its own. On that occasion, Argath the Dalphus, who defeated the would-be king, his ether was released from the Orsight and the tomb broken, rendering the crystal empty once more. Genomus. Mughals are prominent players in Ivalician legend, but none of the tales mention their capacity of flight. Something lost in translation, perhaps?
Perhaps.
Possibly.
How about it, Ramsay? You're so thoroughly obnoxious. He and his sister couldn't be more different. I think it's just...
Alright, Hurdy, what do you have to say? My brother can be rather simple-minded when it comes to such matters. Thinking to impress the warriors of light and their companions, Monteblanc would likely choose the scene of the recent exploits for his work, meaning Ramanasta, if I'm not mistaken.
Pardon my language, but... Ramsay really is an incurable little prick. Is he not? How dare he speak to his sister and that Mughal in the matter? I couldn't decide which was worse. The things he said, or the way the principal sat back and let him say them. But I suppose it is none of our concern. For now, let us concentrate on the task at hand. Finding that Mughal before he does something we'll all regret. Let's say we'll start by pier number 2, perhaps. Gate guard, Yamakumo. Yamakumo! Ah, the 10 ring is locked in. Mignon. Wind up extra. Okay. Fitting. Oh man, it's super foggy out. Better not let Alfie near here, otherwise there might be some ghosts.
Oh, you have a choice of who you speak to. Okay.
I'll talk to him. The Falcon Porter tells us that he has set a traveling blacksmith away to Youngsha, and not a bell past. And why would that be of interest to us, you ask? Because said peddler of iron and steel was said to be carrying a bag strapped to the brim with, and I quote, albino mole fur and purple bat wings.
The hell?
What blank? Not that we look alike, Cooper.
I thought we looked like that, Koopa.
The quickest route to Dalmasca is via the One River and its western tributaries. If Mark Knight is bound for Avanasta, he will seek passage from the Glittering Basin. Was it the same thing?
Yeah.
Oh.
Talking to either one just triggers the both of them.
Okay. What the fuck am I doing? Do 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 do. Do do do. So what are your thoughts so far, Darkus?
Red chocobos.
Oi! Get the fuck out of here! Back the fuck off! They're not dead.
We just knocked them unconscious.
Yep. Poor little guy.
Buntblock, what were you thinking?
Have you any idea what you put your mother through? I've been worried sick. You know. Both Hardy and rounds that were right all along. I am a failure, a flop, a flailing, flapping, foppish failure, Koopa. How could I play the part of a hero if I can't even go for the feathers of a single measly bird? The audience can see right through me, despite this jellyfish I am. Wait, Monthly. Not everyone can be a hero. Not even most heroes. It has the bards sing of the man who deals the final blow. But what if his cadre, what of his cadre of loyal companions? Do you think the leader united Ivalice on his own? Do you think Bida and Cyril here were alone when they liberated Alamigo? Not all wars are won on the front lines.
Sometimes a one.
the immediate 180 of his attitude. But of course they're not. Every campaign is built on its brilliant architect, the mastermind who moves the pieces across the board. I, Montblig, can be that mastermind. Let us not dwell on the details. The day is saved and Montblig has escaped. Has escaped Scout Scratch or a single lotus shipboard.
Hey, Pixie, welcome to the stream.
We should return to Prima Vista before our luck runs out.
Currently just doing the Ivalice raids.
Ivalice. Evolution Legend. And back to Kugain we go.
Yep, back to Kugane. Playing FF14. Doing post Stormblood content.
Yep. Once we build up enough, once we're done with the, we got this, we got Four Lords, and we got Heldy quest stuff. Once we're done with all that shit, it's directly to,
Shadowbringers.
well, getting towards it.
Oh yeah, directly on the path.
Directly into the free Shadowbringer stuff. Minigumo!
Now back onto the Prima Vista. Oh, cutscene.
Cutted seen it. If only it would load me in.
What the hell? Please, the ship is a place of peace. Noah?
I was in the cutscene way later than you were.
Oh, you were? Oh, okay.
Release my sister or you will answer to me. And the cat's away.
The lizards will play, I guess. Put that damnable thing down, Barnsley. You're not helping matters.
Oh yeah, I was wagging, wasn't I?
Yeah.
We have no quarrel with you or yours. We only seek aid in finding our leader, Bagamba.
Wait, you mean the guy who took the book from him?
You who seek our help. You who threatened to kill my father, who stole his work and made fools of us all. Never!
Silence, Ramsay. We have Alma. We'll hear what they have to say.
As I said, we have no quarrel with you. We only did what was necessary to secure an audience. We surrender our weapons and offer you your journal as an act of good faith. Put that down them away. Okay. Alright, Ramsey, put yours down now. Trust me, if there's any funny business at all, they're getting a face full of a shield.
Yeah. And we have a scythe ready for them as well.
This is all rather a lot to digest.
Your claims do coincide with what we have learned about the Oversight. What's going on?
You're saying that Crystal did something to our captain.
Probably.
I would not doubt it. Remember, Mikoto, simple terms.
After being emptied of Argoth's will, the Duma sought that of another to sate its appetite for Aether.
You're saying the crystal ate our captain?
Not ate in the sense that you think. It
His
drained
soul.
him of
No,
Aether.
not his body, no, only his soul. Only his soul.
Not his body, no, only his soul.
That's so much more comforting. His soul?
Tell me, what in your opinion was your leader's deepest desire? What was it that he longed for above all else in the world?
Why do I have time reasoning with these lizards? Hey! Oh, you mean them? Hey! Sorry, I couldn't resist the comedic timing.
Yeah, that was honestly ironic timing considering you are an aura.
They told themselves the beast they were when they put a knife to your throat. First mold bats, now lizards. This one's tongue is pure poison. Kupo.
Yeah, no kidding.
The boy can call us whatever he pleases. For our past failings, we deserve no better.
Your failings.
That is how much have come and gone. And yet not a night goes by that I do not make the sweat of the memory.
What happened?
Hang on. We were Fusilians in the Damascus army, stationed in the royal stronghold in Albina.
Albina Fortress was reputed to be impenetrable. Its fall to the 4th Legion proved to be a turning point in the Imperial campaign, dealing a crushing blow to Damascus Moral and ultimately marking the beginning of King Lou's end.
Bagaman was our captain. And once it was clear that they would not be ours, Prince Rassler, commandant of the garrison at Albina, tasked with him one final mission. That our unit was to escort His Highness's twin sister, the Princess Ashalia, away from the fortress and thence to safety. But things did not go as planned. Go for it.
Garnslight's waterway, and where the Garnslight's waterway drains into the sea. Even as the fog of death descended upon her, she smiled and told us the very people who failed to save her to survive. For as long as even a single Damascus stood, our nation would never truly perish.
That is true.
That's fair.
A nation is its people, not the city.
Exactly.
Not even its leaders.
But it should not have been us who survived. By failing to protect our charge, we betrayed the princess and her memory, and brought shame upon our race. So yes, we are not but cold-blooded lizards, deserving of whatever scorn you may deign to heap on us.
No, you're not. After hearing that, no.
You did all you could.
I think we may safely assume a deep-seated hatred toward the invaders of his homeland, coupled with self-loathing born from a sense of powerlessness. Darkness that lurks in the heart of Agamemnon is little different from that which drove Arga. Self-same emotions that were to nourish the Duma.
To nourish. Stop speaking in riddles, Charlian. She's saying your brave captain will eventually turn into a monster. Or rather, more of one.
Garlean lies.
What they say is true. If we do not find Baghanan and the Duma soon, none of us are safe, present company included. Do you have any idea where he might have gone? Any at all?
Wait, look at this. Something has been added to the final page of my journal.
What is it?
Then the captain must have put it there. Only he had access to it. Until we found it in the pack he left behind, that is. Is this Dalmascan? Indeed. It says Virana. The lighthouse? How would he write that? Why would he write that in the old man's journal, no less?
I wonder if that's where he was going.
There's a place on the Val Sea, far to the south of Rabanastre, where the ocean tumbles into a gaping maw more than a mile across. The Redoran Contract. Legend would have us believe that it is the entrance to the Hell of Water. Many a scholar seeking who otherwise has descended into the castle, some even by airship, but not a one has returned.
So we'd be the first to return then?
Well, we'll probably be the first. At least in this timeline.
So many fucking people.
I know, right?
Giju? Ever since laying hand on Duma, Baghamnan has acted strangely. He began speaking to the stone as if it were Prince Ralston himself. First, my brothers and I thought it was a jest, but he continued long after he thought us all abed.
Curious.
Go ahead and read those. I'm reading the other ones just silently.
Oh, fair.
To sort of glean if there's any important info here.
Right. It is all true. My brothers and I were Fusiliers to the royal family, and Bagamnan was a captain. I laid down my flintlocks once we realized our failure. We Panga lived long. Any other race would think it a blessing. To me and mine, it was a curse. More summers mean more suffering.
Poor guy.
Idurana, if it were up to me, we'd never go near the place. You see, we desert Mughals are not, how you would say, in our element around water.
Fair.
Alright, we cannot swim. Sink like sledgehammers with you, Kubo.
You can fly. Okay.
Also, there's a storage note here.
Do I know of Ridurana? Of course I know of Ridurana. Now, have I been there? No, I cannot say that I have, Kubo.
Is that a storage note?
Yeah, on the back here.
Oh, storage node.
Yeah. It's just like, it just has info. There wasn't anything super particularly important there. Did you read all of them? Oh, wait, hang on, there's a
Not yet.
Come the musician.
Ranga took us hostage were once royal Fusiliers. Whatever could have driven them to this life of villainy?
They just said. Ramza?
That's trauma. I became so traumatized that I became a villain. To feel like to become the villain that I feel like in my heart.
Try not to cut yourself on all that edge.
Crawling in.
By the way, how are
my
you doing, Piggy?
skin.
Tell me, is Ridurana truly as magnificent as you say?
Tell me, for whom do you
You've
fight?
been
And Nero was thinking you might have something to contribute.
I'm going to smack you upside the head.
I mean, if you want, I can toss him off the airship.
No, I'm just going to smack him upside the head.
It's just water down there.
Appears yesterday's enemies are tomorrow's friends. But then, where does that leave us today?
Neutrality, I suppose?
All I know about Ridurana, I learned during my lessons on Damascus geography. But no mention was made of Yavalician legend. Our principal genomist seems convinced of a connection. I believe I shall reserve judgment until more is known.
Reserve.
Is there aught else you would like to ask me?
No, thank you. What do you have to say, Genomus?
I must admit to knowing little of Ridurana, save which Lady Makoto has shared with us. Before we expend valuable time and resources traveling to so remote a place, I must review my notes and see if there is any mention of the abyss. We shall share our findings as soon as we learn aught of interest. So immediately, you've immediately learned aught of interest. Got it.
He turned around, flipped open the book to the right page, and immediately found what he was looking for.
Yes. he rolled a nat 20 on his investigation check.
Yeah.
Our studies reveal that Ridurana is the name of both a massive gap in the southern Valnard Sea and a lighthouse once manned by the Royal Damascus Navy, prevent ships from succumbing to the cataract's currents. I stress once manned, as the tower has lain empty since its candlekeepers abandoned their post after the fall of Radamaster. But if Pharaoh Sirius offers any indication while a lighthouse is passed,
No shit. Be wary of crystal zombies.
Don't want to bring Alpha here.
But the real question is how all this ties in with the evolution legend. A cursory examination of the Zodiac Brave story reveals no mention of Vidarana. Yet it seems foolish to assume that a name cannot change in the centuries since the tale was writ.
That is true.
True, yeah. So I thought to cross-reference texts on modern Ilsabadian history with our translations of the Durai papers. And after an exhaustive re-examination of my ancestors' notes, I discovered that there was not a single entry on Vidarana. And while mention of the Velnat Sea was abundant, I found no reference whatsoever to a Kararat or a lighthouse within its waters.
Curious. Lanza's discovery prompted me to examine the mystery from a different perspective. What if there were no mystery at all? What if at the time of the Delta Elite's rise, the chasm did not really exist?
There is more. But only a visit to the lighthouse will enable us to confirm our theories with any certainty. Fair enough. Let's go. Are you going to say the same things? No.
It is as Ramza said, only by visiting the lighthouse will we be able to confirm our theories. Mikoto? All that I know about Vidarana, oh, never mind. Same thing.
Oh. Why the sudden reluctance to reveal their suspicions? A lack of certainty never stopped Ramza from pronouncing on things in the past. Or his father, for that matter.
We are bound for the lighthouse, then? Of course we are. Do not try and tell me this has anything to do with helping the bond.
With Ramza, no, it has nothing to do with them. Because he seems to just despise anything that's not human.
Or Garlic, specifically.
Yeah.
I am not afraid to speak what my brothers are thinking. Captain was a fool to believe that the Duma could break back our fallen. How is faith in legends and fairy tales will be his in?
Pardon?
If anything would have happened to the captain, But do not
We'll
ask that
say
you
that
forgive
one.
us our past actions of our leader. Only that you show him the same kindness you would show anyone.
We'll give him the same respect that he deserves. So long as he proves to not be nonsensical.
To quote Star Wars Battlefront 2, why did you save me? Because you asked. That is still the best portrayal of Luke Skywalker, like, to date. And I'm mad about it. Because it's like a one-off fucking side story in a game.
Do not be fooled by my brother's false remark. We are from a tribe of desert rulers. Neither has never seen more than an oasis pond, let alone an endless ocean. The mere sight of water should be enough to frighten him back to the ocean.
Our first adventure! How exhilarating! Who invited me, you ask? Well, that tall one over yonder, with the face, Kupo. Yeah, you with the face.
Yes. The taller one with the face. Looks over at Vidar. Did you invite him?
Sure.
I mean, you're the tallest one here, so.
Also, look at the fucking stack of papers here. Jesus.
You mean the stacks,
Yes.
below.
Yeah,
Like, good God, that is a lot of paper.
that's reams and reams of paper.
Actually, they almost look like flyers. Or maybe like,
Tell me you guys have a printing press. Tell me you have a printing press.
it's probably in one of the other rooms.
Because if you don't, if that was all handwritten,
That
Good
is serious
God.
fucking dedication. Either that or you have like an entire store, like an entire room full of scribes. And even then, that would still take a full, like, week or so to do. Alright, Ramza. Don't make me smack you again.
the Ridman Lighthouse lies far from civilization. You will be wise to provision for a trip here in Gashi. I love how there's the same thing. It's just one has one has one just adds I shall return soon. An adventurer always comes prepared. Of course. Are you prepared, Alex? May?
Yeah.
May, are you prepared?
Oh, he's dead.
Oh, shit. May's fucking
I'm
dead.
always dead.
You're not.
Only on the inside.
That's really interesting. Mitarana Lighthouse.
All that fucking gear in there.
Giant propeller there. Big gear up on the side as well. Pipes.
It's just a gear leaning on the side of the fucking thing.
Wall.
Yeah. Again, those propellers definitely spinning at the right speeds to achieve lift.
I'm telling you, it's probably spinning so fast it looks like it's spinning slow.
I know. You'd be able to tell. Something was very wrong here. Mayhap it is best if we split our fellowship into two parties. One to delve into the tower's depths and one to observe from afar. As acting expedition sub-leader, I appoint you to the captain of the first. You may use this spyglass to aid in your search for the missing lizard. It's a bonga, but alright. That one was mine, but alright.
I mean, I thought you were.
What?
Never mind.
You thought I was what?
You were really quiet and weren't saying anything, so I didn't know if you had like accidentally.
I was waiting for the cutscene to get caught up. Be patient. Lighthouse looks like it has seen better days. I dare say we have a handful of Imperial dreadnoughts and 30 years of disrepair to thank for that. Alright. Renock. Captain! Captain! Give us a sign! If you're here, give us a sign. That's some pilot.
Month Blanc.
Shivering? Me? My fur is simply standing on end from all the ambient ether. Yes, ambient ether in the area. Can't you feel it too, Kippo? Maybe I'm just so inured to, like, ambient ether hitting me all the goddamn time. That's
Yeah,
probably it.
Yeah.
I say to help him save face. Where in the king's name are you hiding, Captain? Gijuk.
Don't worry, Captain. The slaughter with us. It won't hurt you.
Is anyone else over here? Yeah, I want to see.
I'm actually gonna
Wait,
see
how
if
far
I
can I
push
go?
Yeah. I see I'm not the only one.
Singular brain cell. Oh shit, wait a minute.
This is an arena.
Yeah.
Can I go up to the door?
Ancient engraving. Lo, seekers of days unborn, Godblade bearer, know you. This tower challenges the sky, where the Watcher, the Lord of Three waits, soul hungry, unsated.
Huh. Interesting.
I didn't know you could see that, so that's the first time I've seen that one.
Huh. Yeah,
Also,
but you
look
can't
at the
really
fucking the fucking waterfall there. Damn it, I can't.
Yeah, it is gorgeous.
Screenshot that. Actually, you know what?
Yeah, I'm gonna position myself real quick. Man, it's gonna be impossible getting both the door and the waterfall in that. It is literally impossible.
Yeah, I'm not gonna even try to get the door in there.
I mean, the door is a really interesting, like, back piece.
I mean, yeah. So what if I got it from this angle? Actually, I do want y'all's opinions on these real quick. I'm gonna post these in the Choco chat. The Chocobo Night chat. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Come on. I believe in you. I'm kind of realizing that with like the door closed behind me and me this far out, kind of feels like I am your challenger. I am the. Feels like I'm in some sort of coliseum, and I've walked out, and now I'm.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be taking a few screenshots myself.
You looking for a thumbnail? There's what you're trying to get your opinion on.
Well, that
Oh,
too.
and-
Just in general.
I mean, yeah, I think the first one with a little bit of adjustments. Go back, take a few different ones that are like that. I think it'd be good. like, I see the vision, I just think maybe the camera being out a little bit further, or... No, I think the pose is fine. I think just try playing around with, like, the exact camera position.
Yeah.
Because I think you have the start of something there. You know, like, I see the vision, but it's not quite there yet. It's definitely close, just not, you know, a little bit more adjusting and you'll be good.
Here, I'll even do this so you can maybe get a better view. Because I definitely want the window or the door in sight. The further out I go, though, the more up it has to be. Unless, but if I go in the actual thing itself, or maybe even just like to the center. What if I go in the center? It's about as in the center as I can get. Straighten out. Thoughts?
Not sure why this twinkling in the background is still visible when I turn it off, but whatever.
Cause fuck you, that's why.
Apparently so.
Thoughts on this, or?
Yeah, I think that might work.
What if I just do a little bit out? We're trying to center him.
No, I think being off center is fine. I think now that you moved out from the door, I think it might actually benefit to push the camera back in a bit.
Like this.
Maybe out a little bit, like...
So you can see the weapon?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm just gonna test on, see what the other side looks like. Any preference of left versus right?
I kind of went left with mine due to like the position my scythe is held.
Fair.
For you, given that your sword is held in your right hand, maybe slightly to the right, so it's in view.
Yeah, I think that'd work better.
Okay.
You can kind of see on the screenshots I took.
Yeah, I can see, yeah.
Yeah.
I got two more here, so these are the other two.
What you got? Yeah, I think the where you're positioned more to the right looks better.
Yeah, I agree.
Especially if you're gonna like use this as your
It's like a thumbnail or something.
Yeah.
your thumbnail. You can have the text off to one side and your character off to the other.
Yeah.
Yep, like I usually do.
Alright. Now to go actually do some shit.
Now to actually progress off to the destination.
My apologies. I saw an opportunity.
I mean,
Yeah,
let's be
we've got
real, that
time.
was one hell of an opportunity.
Content seen it. The location this location offers an adequate view. Climb up and scan the area for any sign of Bagamnan. Bagamnan! Bagamnan!
Let's get up there. Oh, whoops. Is that not him?
Clearly not.
Okay, there it goes.
I actually don't know where I'm looking. Oh yeah, that was him. Oh yeah. This cutscene's really cool. You found him? Let me see. My voice frame keeps going all over the place.
Yeah.
Bah! Needs our help.
Let's get to it. Down the stairs we go.
Prince Rosla, Princess Ashelia, I know you cannot forgive me. Nor should you. It is all my fault. I could not save you. I could not save anyone but myself. I am so sorry.
Bagamnan, wait!
Traitors, have you no pride? You treat with the very men who laid waste to our homeland.
The aura sight.
Yep.
You are mistaken, brother. There are no Imperials here. We've come to help.
Ugh. That's a cool stance. Even if it is,
That
you know, a little...
I know what I see. My own kin siding with the enemy. How dare you stay in my audience with the princess?
Fatuma! The hazard, Kupo! It's showing what it wants to see.
Witch! Murderess!
No. No. Fido will be the first one to jump in the way of that bullet.
Yeah. Same with Cyril would use his sight.
Gunfire. Hey! Bagamnan! Look at me, brother. Look at me!
In sword. HT. His fading memories. Don't you die! Not yet! In stone. His tempered skill.
We promised we'd all go together when our time came. You can't leave us here.
By sword attested. By stone.
And now, is that a primal we have to deal with? That light. Where have I seen it before? Oh no.
Shit.
Oh. That looks unhealthy. You should get that checked out.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Shit.
Whatever are you doing? You need to leave the lighthouse right away. Right away, do you hear? No. I'm dealing with that
We
right now.
got this. Or we're leaving anyways.
Renock. I was fully prepared to defend off the abomination when he vanished, Kippo. I dare say he took one look into my eyes and lost the will to fight. Sure.
Sure. Renock?
That one? Oh no, that one is mine, yes.
That was the
Don't you tell me he's gone. He's not. He's stronger than that. He's the strongest bugger you'll ever meet. He'll tear his way out of that Lucavi and crush it under his foot.
I hope he does. Mina?
There can be no doubt now. In our own hands, the Orsite is a danger to us all. Something must be done, and quickly. Oh, I know. But you pulled us back here. If Agamemnon not stolen Duma, he would still be alive today. And we would not be faced with confronting another Lucavi. It isn't only as himself to blame.
Desperation.
Giju.
I saw the light leave his eyes, and now we're alone.
Poor guy.
Cannot, will not believe that there's nothing left of Agamemnon in that creature. We can still save him. We can.
According to Father, the derived papers speak of the Orsite as a holy stone. I see nothing holy in what it did to Argyle and Bagamna. Most interesting twist. I had assumed the Orsite would act more swiftly upon the weak-willed, but mayhap I was mistaken. Could it be that the opposite is true? That those possessed of a strong will are more susceptible to its influence, not less? There's so many questions. But they're not entirely without answers. So all adults wish to know.
No.
I think my brother has had more than enough fun for one day, Kubo. Perhaps it is time for a sleep spell. Alright, make it sleep 3.
Damn.
You're really trying to get him out of this. Ginormous? It is as we feared then. Bagamnan's soul is lost.
Ah, yes, that music to play after. After that. Backgammon and Souls Lost. Ba 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 da ba ba.
Annihilation. Solid plan of action must be devised.
Hey.
That Banga transformed. Much as I wish it otherwise, I fear Baganman is beyond saving. If we cannot suffer what is left of him will become a distraction.
Cutted Scented.
Father, is now not the time to abandon this quest? We are meddling with forces beyond.
Enough. We adults are talking. And
And
this
he
is.
gets him smacked upside the head.
So, might I speak with you outside for a moment? You just hear the fucking Goofy scream. And followed by a prompt. Enjoy the climb back up, bitch! While I was searching for the lizard, I inspected an area of exposed foundation at the base of the lighthouse. You were right, Father. The lighthouse was built squarely atop the ruins of what can only be the clockwork city of Gaug. The what-work city of who?
According to the Zodiac gravestone, Clockwork City of Go was a metallic metropolis wherein airships, automata, and other technological marvels of the age were first conceived. Little is said about its location, however safe it was far away.
Cyril is currently giving all the headbats. While the Dorai papers do not say a great deal more, they do mention that the land upon which the legendary city was built was severely limited, an inconvenience that forced its inhabitants to live up rather than out. Which led me to ask myself, what if the reason land was limited was because the land in question was an island? But that would still not explain the omission of the cataract. It is inconceivable that the authors would neglect to mention so prominent a landmark had in existence. And then I found it. A lone passage regarding the Gaug's fall. While the particulars were missing, it appears the city was abandoned after an explosion that was half in ruin. I believe that this explosion may have undermined a portion of the seabed. It need only have been a small area at first, one that could have well gone unnoticed during the Exodus. As time passed, however, the waters would have continued to wear away at the rock, slowly widening the gap until we have what lies beneath us today. This would explain why there is no mention of Ridorana prior to the present era.
Come, Father. We aren't taking a rest. The possibility that we Garlands are descended in part from the displaced citizens of Gaug. Gaug. None of this is said in pronunciation, so we just have to fucking guess at it.
Yeah.
It will explain how the Empire was able to forge its armies of iron, even before the discovery and application of alien technology. And it may also explain why the legend of Ivalice has resonated with our people for centuries, despite the fact that the Lost Kingdom was, as far as we can tell, in quite a different corner of the world.
Interesting, if somewhat ambitious theory. But to your original claim, it is your belief that the is left of
That necklace. Where did you get it, girl?
this. It was my mother's.
Your mother's.
It was my late wife's most cherished possession. Why do you ask?
A garment had a talisman that he would wear beneath his jerkin. He refused to take it off, even when bathing. He said it was special. I saw it a few times. But looked exactly like the one your daughter wears.
Curious.
Curiouser and curiouser. And you are implying, is it, that my sister stole it, or my late mother?
Ramza, back
For-
off.
First of all, he said that he always had it. He's only seen it a handful of times, therefore he still has it. More likely, it's possible that an identical copy exists somewhere.
Either that or it's part of a set.
Neither. I spoke of the similarity, that is all. Can you believe the nerve of this boy?
I know, I'm gonna smack him upside the head every single time I see him from this point on. Enough, Ramza. I guess I'm really concerned with the well-being of the kin.
What of our kin?
What of them, Ramza? Do you imagine our kin to be better than theirs in some way? Or anyone else's, for that matter?
I apologize, Father.
You had best be careful, Ramza. You are on a very slippery slope right now. Because pretty soon, you keep along this line of thinking, you'll start thinking everyone else who's not Garlean is a savage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but one purpose. That is to prove the existence of Ivalice and clear our family's name. Do not allow hate or anger to lead you from that path. We have lost city to explore.
Meet around a lighthouse, now accessible. Accessible! I can give it a shot. Give it a shot. Well, 5 minutes.
Necklace. Why is it so special? I'm frightened. Don't worry,
As well you should.
It'll be okay.
I'm frightened. Vidar. Vidar, dramatically. As well you should be.
Meanwhile, Cyril just gives her head pats. Everything will be fine, I promise. Well, it may seem that I only call upon you when danger is up ahead. I can assure you nothing could be farther from the truth. You seem unconvinced. Perhaps we should speak of this upon your return from the Clockwork City. Precious Sally and now go. What other wonders might stumble beneath our feet?
What?
Where's Herdy at? There he is. Right next to. Oh, it's so insane.
So, any thoughts as to what's going on here? Theories, questions?
The only theory I can think of is that there's some part of the Ivalice tale that's been hidden.
Well, that much has been proven.
Well, yeah. But I mean, something about the, something maybe about the royal family. And I'm not entirely sure what it could be at the moment. But it definitely has something to do with the aura sites.
Oh, hey, shit. The lights on the windows just went dark. Neat. You look at the windows and they're, well, they're not
yeah,
windows.
they
Yeah.
Huh. There we go.
Yeah, I figured it wouldn't take too long. It said wait time 5 minutes. I was like, fuck it.
Hey, Darkus, on a slightly different topic, how far have you gotten in the Reaper quest line? For the class quest?
I'm only level 71, so I haven't.
Okay. Okay.
But I do remember that the Garleans are not originally from where Garlemald resides now.
Yeah.
I didn't know what level you were, so I was wondering if you'd gotten to the end of towards the end of that quest.
No.
Not yet.
Okay. Don't worry about it. It's not relevant to this. It's just something you said sparked a memory, and I'm like, oh, have you gotten far enough to have gotten to that part? But nope. It's towards the end of the quest, or at quest line. Though going through that during Shadowbringers, since you're probably going to be playing Reaper and Shadowbringers, is going to be funny.
Reaper
Yeah.
and Dark Knight, yeah.
Here's the Ezzy boy.
I go with the theme.
I mean, Shadowbringers kind of encourages it.
To be fair, I feel like in Shadowbringers, playing a paladin or a white mage makes you more edgy for the setting.
Hey, already do that.
Look at this guy.
Fuck.
It's Famfreet!
A darkening cloud.
Look at me. I am maintained now. I was.
Oh god, we have 3 Reapers.
That's how it is sometimes.
Yeah. It's a very popular town.
Oh boy. Who's that fucking cat girl that I'm hearing? Or potato. Oh,
Come on, now, you
we
should
lost
already
the samurai.
know there's-
Yeah, I was like, somebody needs to get a Fantasia to change their fucking voice.
No, it's funnier. They should keep it.
You let them
Oh,
play what
you
they
know what?
want.
You're right. Everyone's voice should be wow, wow,
Yeah.
wow.
Bring back whichever fucking Mira voice
the
was.
battle granny.
Yeah, Battle Granny.
Make everyone's voice the battle granny. Why would you stand there?
What?
You saw what was happening. Why would you stand there? You're a healer. I just saw this healer just stand in the water spout for like. See like
No, you
2/3
kinda
of his
have to
health.
go, Justin.
I mean, I just ignored the water spout too.
Yeah, but did you lose
And a
2/3 of your
ward.
health?
Through it.
Oh god. I'm gonna die my next one.
So I can ignore it because I'm a tank. I have tank privilege.
It doesn't do enough damage to kill me in one pass, so ignore it.
I level privilege.
Yep.
I'm a hero. I'm gonna heal myself anyway. I can take whatever damage I want to take.
Well, no, I just saw this other fucking healer just lose 2/3 of their health from a fucking a water spout. I'm like, god damn.
If I die, I die.
Hey Baron, how's it going?
It let me cast my spell while I was being yeeted into the air, so
Yes.
there's just a... I love
That
that.
happens.
Yeah, it does that sometimes. Oh, more magical. No,
Whoopsie, I never heard of that.
you've seen it before. You've been hitting it before.
But yeah, it's been in the game for a while. It's a
It's
dot.
been in the it's been in the game since ARR.
You've definitely gotten hit with it before.
Oh. Yes, I just ran into somebody.
God, that is 3 AoEs.
Okay, maybe not. Maybe not that one. Bam! Tide Pod! It's force feeding to both Tide Pods now. Darkest LB. We're gonna lose it anyway, so we might as well use it. Plus, this is old content, who the fuck cares? Dark Ewer. Not the Dark Ewer! What?
Lions beat.
Aliens. Buh.
Let's see.
Oh, you
That
can read it
was-
here again, too. Neat. We are Alliance. Buh.
Okay, I don't really remember much of this other than the last fight. Oh wait, no. Nope, I think it's coming back to me. Maybe.
Hey, May, are you ready for
This one or
mathematics?
the next one? Because I know the first real boss fight of the next one is Show Hole.
Spoilers.
No, as we go through this, we have another boss fight, and then it's math, I think.
Bune.
So we have like one of those like shitty trash boss fights, and then we have an actual boss fight.
Yeah. Fuck it. So I was gonna fight him over here.
Oh, fuck. I thought it would just be damage.
Fuck your rotation.
My fucking AoE rotation?
Yeah, yeah.
It
That one.
consists of 3 buttons.
That one, yeah. Oh, are those fuckers ranged trash mobs? You
Oh, well.
fucking pieces of shit. That's a cool effect. This whole fucking area is cool.
It really is.
Whee! First in the world! Yes. Bellius the Yiggis!
Elias the Gaius.
The Gigas. The Gigas
Oh
counter.
yeah, the chat guy. I have power over charts. I'm a Kikas.
Interesting starting phrase for Belias. Children of War, I am Belias. Come warm your hands on fire.
Yeah.
That is interesting.
Fire 4. Time eruption.
Time waits for no one. Charts.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Yep. Over here.
Oh no, not the nails.
Not the Ifrit nails. No.
It's Cat Girl.
The one making the noise.
Yeah, it's our, I think it's the,
I can when I think to listen to it, yeah, I can hear it still.
nope, that's the one I wanted. Fuck.
Huh, it's an egg.
Kill. Hellfire! Time bomb!
Hands point to death.
Right, yeah, I know how that works, yeah. Why?
Slap him.
They wanted to make sure that those black mages could not stand in their ley lines.
Oh well.
I don't have to suck it.
Alright, we're fine in the middle. I think.
I know, fine, yeah. Easy. That's bullshit. I was out of that.
That just almost killed himself.
Sounds about right.
He got out of it just in time though.
Yeah.
Because he stood in the fast trot. Then when the fast trot went off, he was running to the slow trot. So he was about to get hit twice.
Oh.
Huh. All of a sudden my frame rate just stayed crazy. I wonder where these frames came from.
Ow. I was it was
Yeah.
stop.
Stop.
That's why. I was like, why can't I move? Why can't I move? Oh, stop.
You're fine.
I am fine. Big crystal.
Oh hey, that looks like an aetherite.
Clockworks, recruit scrolling.
Well done, Chupo.
So now it's time for the math boss.
Are you ready to do math in the middle of a fight?
I wonder if this was what my math teachers had in mind when they said that we'd be using math in the real world.
Who knows?
I still don't know what they were talking about when they said we wouldn't always have access to a calculator.
I mean, hell yeah, even for me, like having a calculator on your phone, even a basic one.
I know the first couple of prime numbers. Oh, what the fuck? I died.
I don't know.
Stay with you.
Something killed me too. I don't know what it was. I don't really care either. Ancient clockwork device.
You say skill issue. Yeah, that's just an insult.
I read you.
One thing I like about the Reaper AoEs, I can just run by, leave one, and then it'll, and it'll still go off.
Yeah.
So I can drive by AoEs.
Sorry, bye.
Okay.
Entry prohibited.
Entry prohibited, yes.
I'd say sorry, but I don't really care.
Destroy.
Keep an eye on the chat for any sign of dialogue.
No.
You mean?
Like, just in case, like,
It'll tell you. Ready? Very
Consider
well.
unlocked. Ready in variable weapon systems. Trust me, you're not gonna miss the map session. If you do, you're blind.
I'm fine here.
Oh, dead, apparently. You're dying already.
No.
Ah, shit. This road's...
Right.
Right.
Actually, it's more like left.
Oh, bullshit, game. You should have protected me from that.
Game said, fuck you, bitch.
I didn't even have time to cast a healing spell.
Nope. Basic application protocol loaded. Initiating lesson. You will... Specify multiples. Yes, specify
A big
multiples.
What?
Divide by 3.
Multiples of 4. When was 7 a multiple of 4?
I'm just... To be fair,
You think this chink pivots the whole fight now?
Oh god, I got double raised.
Here we go. They're slowly being drawn into the into.
Onward to Tartarus.
Taunts at 7.1.
Yeah, he's still weaker than the original.
Yeah. But you are right. I should actually try and do the mechanics. I love that. Yeah, it's just fucking dancing. Wait a minute. Hang on.
Oh, I see.
Destroy.
Wait, I'm the main tank. Now. I actually got that one. Let's
Accelerate.
exterminate. Oh yeah, wrong robot.
Pulverize.
No.
Incinerate.
Reprisal, bitch.
Okay, I see.
Get reprisal. Anomalous intelligence level detected. Increasing difficulty.
Stop chat.
Specify multiples, yes. Into pride.
7.
Yes.
What? No.
Levels of 4. Just stand here. Hee.
Okay, now I understand what I need to do.
Get him, Darkus!
So no wait.
System damage, 99%. Entering cell. Entering failsafe mode. Oh god! And I believe, yep, one last part. One more thing.
Okay, that bites the next one then.
What's the next one? What?
I was trying to remember. Or is that the? No, that's definitely the next one because that's not the Lost City of Mom. Yeah. Pretty sure I remember what we got going on here.
It's making you see what you want.
Come! The blood of my fallen brothers feeds my hate!
I'm not even gonna try to reason with him. His mind is not his own. Ah yes, the red thing, middle of the cutscene. Look at that shit!
Holy hell.
Right? It's fucking sick.
That is incredible. That is an incredible monster design. Holy shit.
Right?
I like how everybody in the alliance is like, we're ready. No one, Doctor's like, no, not yet.
First time for you. You need a break.
The Empire is a cancer!
That's not.
Hazmat. Rake.
If I remember correctly, this guy has a lot of
A lot of
abilities.
Escape this!
Well, no, that bard didn't make it.
That's fine. They lived.
Back up.
But are they dead? In. Who's suffering?
I am.
You don't count. You're not a person. Just kidding. Magnetic.
What is that?
I think I want to be on this side. You fucking bitch. Leave me alone. Yes. Okay. So you want, well, if you have the magnetic debuff, you want to be on the opposite side. The opposite's a trap.
Oh god, right in that shit. Whew,
Oh.
that was
Goodbye,
Yep, not fast enough.
bitch. You get back here, you bitch.
Get back here, you bitch.
In. That is really cool design. And the fucking the Queen Frog, just sad frowny face. I'll tear you limb from limb. Oh my god.
Okay. Escape what you
That,
say?
that was
Okay.
that was easy. Someone got hit with precipitation.
God, again.
Guess
I was
you
fucking
didn't
Hilda
escape
Brandon.
it.
I was fucking Hilda Brandon.
Perfect. Excellent. You love to see it.
Like,
Why?
head down into the ground and everything.
You will know no mercy. Oh, come on, that shouldn't have. Okay, please.
Who's taking more damage, doctors or not?
Well, it would help if somebody would take care of the ad that's trying to murder my ass. I can't kill the thing on my own. Whee! I am but a tank. I do not have the damage output to murder that thing. Can you fucking not? Oh my god. That person almost died. I'm not a girly, but okay.
Oh. Nope, not quite on the way.
Like a knife through butter. You will know no mercy. I don't think May knows mercy anyway.
Sounds like it's me.
Darkness
Oh,
LBM.
goddammit. Every time. Every time.
Yeah. Darkness, get him with an LB.
They do.
Shut up. Thank
Stop
you.
running away. Don't stop. Made it. Didn't stop. Made it pop. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
But I shall be waiting in the next.
Okay. I'll fight you in the afterlife. Alright, I'll fight you in the afterlife. I found this is the part where Bidar crushes that stone. What do we got? And player commendation. You get it. I got contract 8. Let's go, baby!
Nice.
I got the minion, baby! Let's go!
Oh, you got the minion. Nice. I don't think I got a single thing.
Yeah, sounds like your luck.
That is my luck.
Either saddled with everything or getting absolutely nothing.
Yep.
Okay, Bidar, do like what a stadium did. Just break it. Just break it.
Yes, just absolutely break it.
Well, this necklace. What is it doing here?
It's
Unless
not
it's an
good.
identical copy.
The hell?
Shit. That's unfortunate.
The panicking Moogle.
Are you there?
I'm here, Ramza.
Extraordinary. Stones are different, but the craftsmanship is identical. Are you kidding me? One was, like, triangular almost. The other's round. Stones are identical. However did it come to be in Bagamban's possession?
Though they are indeed of a different shape, the stones appear to be cut from the same crystal.
Oh, they are. Orosite. Okay, more crystals to break.
Orosite. What makes you say that?
Can't you feel it? You can feel it, can't you, Hardy? Do you recall me telling you that Bagaman considered that necklace special? It was special because it was entrusted to him by Prince Rasler. He was to return it to Princess Ashelia upon delivering Her Highness from Nalbina Fortress. A family keepsake. Of course.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
In each necklace, each Orosite has acted as a lodestone, drawing both of our parties closer and closer to Ivalice.
Indeed, Father. The Orosite guides us.
Ramza, are you recovered?
Thank you, sister. I am well now.
From what we know of Vidula and Otius, vestiges of one's will may endure in an Orosite. Could it be that the desire of the former owner or creator of these necklaces was simply to return to Ivalice?
But who could that have been?
Can wait for the rest.
Ramza Bill. He wanted his people to return to his homeland and uncover the truth behind the kingdom's founding. But then why show us Lasagna go, you ask? Simple. We are being tested. Your sight is measuring our worth, seeing if we are deserving of that truth. You say these things as if you knew them, but how could you? Nothing we have uncovered suggests anything of the kind.
But he did have some reaction with the ore sight, the necklace.
Yep,
Perhaps that's how he saw it.
I know you have your doubts, but I can assure you they are misplaced. For now, I must ask that you trust me, letting your lady. You, since when did you?
Feeling the original Bronze is kind of speaking through him a little bit.
Hansa, feeling quite yourself.
Of course, I am. So, of course, I am, Sister Dearest. I have never felt better.
Oh yeah, this is definitely the old Ramza, not this one.
Is that the disturbance in the ether? Okay.
We see it as well.
Father, these necklaces are gifts. Gifts from the old gods who once watched over the evolutions. It is proof that we had their blessing. The necklaces and the Otius can finally prove. Thank you. I know not what came over me.
Hansa, you must rest.
Give me Biala. Did I not tell you I'll be fine?
Well, now he's starting to act back to normal. It's funny, when he's possessed, he's a much kinder individual.
Mm-hmm.
And supposedly possessed by what I can only assume to be a malevolent spirit. Minegumo.
Ingashi Kogan. Cool game. Lina Milena. Another adventure under our belts, eh? I best put pen to page before the details fade. Isalia and now Gog. One would think our discovery is more than sufficient to prove the lesson tells claims, at least with regard to Eva's existence. But something tells me that Genovese has proof that his ancestors were not heretics the church painted them to be. He will not rest. And then there is the curious case of Ramza. That almost throat at one moment, old Sister Dearest the next. He was like a different person when he came to you. Yet I seem to be alone and wondering exactly what happened to him at the lighthouse. If you ask this lady, he must have taken quite the bump on his head when he fell. Then again, it didn't take him long to return back to his spiteful little self, so all's well that ends well. The path of most resistance. Greetings and salutations, you two. I suppose you're wondering whether or not the good Genovese has finally determined where in the world our next adventure is to take us. The good news is he has. The bad news, however, well, it is not in my nature to be sensationalist. Sensationalism is in my job description. So please bear with me when I tell you that all is not right aboard the airship Lexington. Something about Alma has been deeply loved. I would not trust this information in the hands of a publisher, let alone some sullen gate guard. Shall we continue our conversation on the Prima Vista, away from the Inquisitive Ivalice? Very well.
The next question is then, where exactly did Roms and his fellowship journey next? Ida, Cyril, to what do we owe this unexpected visit? I not planned on summoning you for another several turns of the sun. Just stop by and help.
I apologize if you've caused you any worry. I suppose one cannot allow a reporter in their midst and not expect her to report what she sees. Though I did expect a tad more discretion from Miss Mirilla. Alma has, as of late, been experiencing difficulties with her health. Care urgents have been called upon to discern what it is exactly that ails her. But as far as they can tell, there's nothing physically wrong with my sister. The consensus is the rigors of an extended stay in the form of man have taken a toll on her fragile heart. But that's not the case, is it?
No, I doubt it.
Haida, Cyril, what are you doing up?
Alma! Why are you out of bed? Why are you walking around? If you can barely stand.
If you're not feeling well, you need to rest. I'm fine with all that.
Clearly you're not! It's obvious that you are not. You must return to your chambers and rest.
Forgive me. Perhaps we shall speak again once I regain my strength. Until then, please, look after my father. Of course. And focus on getting better.
Yep.
Now then, where were we? Ah yes, the matter of our next expedition. You were awfully calm about what just happened.
Yeah.
As we discovered during our most recent foray into the Estusans, the Dalmascan capital of Rabanastre appears to lie upon the ruins of what can only be the royal city of Lasalia, ancient capital of the lost kingdom of Ivalice. Shortly we stumbled across the remnants of the legendary clockwork city of Gaur, clearly repurposed into a lighthouse overlooking the Ridorana cataract. Remnants which now sit suspended above the fathomless chasm. Lasalia, Gaur. What have they in common, you ask? I shall tell you. They both appear in my ancestors' account of the rise of Ivalice, the Dry Papers. With each new discovery, the forbidding chronicle is now proving Ivalician legend to be more fact than fairy tale. There's no denying the proof. It is but a matter of time for scholars and historians from across the realm come to the same conclusion. But as you're all aware, my aim has never been to simply prove the existence of Ivalice. No, I shall not rest until I reveal the truth of young Ramza's role in King Delita's ascension, and claim my ancestor Oran Durai of the false accusations made against him by the church.
Should we not see the Alma first?
Yeah, I agree. We do need to see to her. She's not well. Kugane's Kairu genes would have us believe she is in no immediate danger, as her illness is not one of the body, but of the mind. To borrow their own words, her spirit is in a state of unbalance and merely requires time to right itself.
That sounds off.
It does.
We'll be fine as long as she remains in bed. The last thing she needs is any further excitement, especially at the pause of these medicine roll pads. And there it is with the slurs again.
Just casually just smacked out the back of the head.
Though I must admit, both Monteblink and his mother have proven more useful than I ever dared to imagine. When it comes to usefulness, I'm the first in the field. Or was it the furriest in the field? Would you just like to feel my fur, Kippo?
And you wonder why Ramza despises you so, brother. They do all the work and all you do is jest, Kupo.
Well, you're mistaken, Harry. I bear neither you nor your brother any further ill will, that is. If anything, I owe you my thanks for your recent contributions. Thanks? Are you hearing what I'm hearing? What happened to the venom-spitting adder we all used to know and hate?
I'm not sure.
Alma certainly seems pleased with the change, but forgive me for not buying into this all-too-convenient transformation. No dying, Darkus, not allowed.
Again, not dying, suffering.
Simply showing the world that Ivalice actually existed will not validate the claims chronicled in the Durai papers.
That is correct, Father. The key lies with Ramza Bilv. If he can find any evidence of his hidden role in history, it will prove Oran's testimony true and safeguard our family name from ridicule.
Which is why I turned the focus of my research to Delita's forgotten companion and his actions during the War of the Lions. It was only then I discovered something most intriguing. An underlying struggle with an unknown force. A force with the power to bring about calamitous rule. Gee, I wonder what that could be.
It's definitely not the crystals. No.
Yeah, I couldn't possibly.
Hold a sec. The twisted abominations we encountered in both Lasalia and Cove. The Kavi. They're born of these unholy crystals. While nobles of the North and South Sky will know that Ivalice's crown, Ramza silently sought to rid the world of a darker evil. Evil manifest from the deepest desires of men and women, whose minds had fallen prey to the oversight.
And with each confrontation, did Ramza's fellowship grow smaller. Countless companions lost to a cause that would go unwritten, yet was far more important than any clash of arms. And so did they endure until reaching their final destination, the Orban Monastery.
Oh, I know the one. I know this one. The Orban Monastery is where Princess Ovelia was raised. There's a scene about it in the Zodiac Brave story. After Delita emerged victorious in his final campaign, he married the princess to legitimize his claim to the throne of Ivalice.
Ah, I see someone's paying attention.
But I don't understand. Why would Ramses' crusade against the Lucavi take him back there? According to the Rai papers, the sinister being who engaged the Orsite was said to have slumbered beneath the monastery.
But who, or rather what, would have the means to create something so powerful?
Ultima, the High Seraph. We fought someone
What?
called the Ultima.
Why is everything called Ultima?
Because it's a cliche.
A seraph? What's a seraph?
Seraphs are believed to be, by some, to be the servants of the gods. Divine beings whose only purpose is to carry out the will of their mortal masters. As to whether or not Ultima can claim this title, however, I cannot say. We're on a lighthouse was we don't want a lighthouse. Oh yeah, so when these were current and even more brutal than they still are, people called the Lost City of Rabanastre the Lost City of Rabanasti.
Yeah.
The Orban Monastery was your bone monastery. Okay. Just as there were those who chose to worship Ultima in her otherworldly might, there were equally as many who feared the visitor and her deadly magics, often referring to her as the Angel of Blood for the carnage left in her wake. Interesting. What if the spells Vida claimed to have experienced in the Praetorium, coincidentally also called Ultima, was in fact an elegant interpretation of the very magics introduced to Highland by the High Seraph?
Maybe?
Like, possibly?
But what would that mean? What would that even mean?
I have spoken with several colleagues back in Charlian regarding their opinions on the ancient incantation, and while they have yet little to show for their research, they all agree on one thing. The manner in which Ultima ethereally manifests should not be possible, at least on Highland. So it would naturally make sense if we discovered that the Alligans learned this spell from a being not of this dimensional plane. As to exactly how they convinced the being to impart their knowledge into them.
Ascians, probably.
Oh yeah, definitely.
That's definitely Ascians.
Ascians.
What am I playing? What kind of creature are we talking about here? A fifth dimensional being! The Contumalia! Likely one similar to Omega. Hey!
Hey, how's it going, buddy?
How long? That's your.
How long have you been listening from the shadows, my friend?
Long enough. I'm here to deliver the item Mikado requested.
See, there's no need for you to deliver it personally. A Mugo would have sufficed.
A Moogle. And trust that he won't open the package and show it to some random adventurer. No, this is far too important. Wow, and we thought Ramzo was racist towards Mughals.
I mean, they admit at that actually. They admit to doing that, don't they?
Man. If you two don't mind, the principal's about to tell us how to find the Orban Monastery.
Would that I could.
You don't know? Then what have we been doing here? That is, letting you know, the derived papers speak of a cataract situated on the river Zirshi, several leagues southeast of the Rabbit Monastery. There supposedly lies the monastery. Zirshil is not a name you will find on Damascus. That. Rivers, however, especially ones as large as the Zirshil, this is supposed to be, are rare in a nation more than half flamed by sand. The river we seek can only be one which bisects no more on the national border. And for that invaluable information, we owe our thanks to our brothers Mughal. Their travels have made them veritable authorities on Dalmatian geography. Wait, but earlier you claimed you didn't know the monastery's whereabouts. I'm confused. Its location is not what concerns me, but perhaps themselves should explain. Why, certainly. The verdant valley of vines and vipers, to where we must voyage next, is home to the Viera, and therein lies our little problem. The one thing Viera do not suffer is trespassers, not even noble Mughals, Keeper.
Our climbers kept us hidden long enough to see the jungle. It was teeming with ruins, much like those we discovered in Massalia and Gao. But the Viera trackers eventually found us and took us before their elders. Maybe we escaped with our palms, Kupo.
So that is why we're still talking instead of bound for the border.
There are Viera who have spurned the strict code of their tribe, abandoning their people to come and live in the cities of Dalmasca. Finding and recruiting one to a cause might provide us with insight into how to reach the Orban Monastery ruins. Give me a second to go to the bathroom.
Oh, while he's doing that, that gives me a chance to look for my D20 that just decided to fucking fly off the goddamn desk. Don't know where it fucking went. There it went. There it is. Yeah, I found it again. Woo. Oh, hello. Welcome back. Oh, alright, I do a big stretch. I don't know if I'm gonna manage to get the Orban Monastery in tonight. I am currently... I don't know why I'm as tired as I am, but I'm fucking tired. Very sleepy. I'm sure you've been hearing me fucking yawning back and forth. Yeah, just decided that. That's fair. That's fair. I'm sure May is probably more tired than I am. I'm. God damn it. I'm not even sure why I'm this fucking tired, but it's just like, ugh.
Must mean it's time for a coffee.
That won't work on me.
It's because you're not having enough coffee.
No, like, the stimulants don't work on people with ADHD. They, in fact, have the exact opposite effect.
Ah, so we need to skip the stimulants and go straight for the adrenaline shot. Let's go.
I mean, on those nights when I've had to, like, drive home late, oh, shit. Yeah, on those nights when I've had to, like, drive home, like, super late from, like, work or college, I would roll my window down, especially, like, if it was cold out, to use the cold to keep myself from falling asleep. But I propose that we finish this, like, do the last one on Wednesday. I can't guarantee that I'll be able to.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
I don't have an issue with it, but it's, you know, not my stream. I'll wait for Darkest to come back.
I'm sure he'll
Wednesday.
agree. I'm sure he'll be okay with it. But, you know.
I mean, I'm sure he'll be fine on holding off tonight. I just don't know if he has other plans.
Oh, for Wednesday. I mean, Wednesday is usually a straight night for us anyway. The only reason we didn't stream this past week was... I don't know why we didn't stream on Wednesday night. Monday, I think he was exhausted. What did we stream on Monday? I don't know. I know we didn't stream on Friday because he was tired. Like, work wiped him out. And I was also busy playing Ivalice. Yesterday, I think I thought that yesterday he was streaming with Coffee and Silver, so I figured, oh yeah, we'll just. I might have got, yeah, I think I might have gotten mixed up on yesterday. I don't know. When is patch 7.2? It's the 25th. So on Tuesday. On Tuesday. Yeah, we can do that. Well, if he's doing something on Wednesday, I can always just fall back on 7.2. Though to be fair, I feel like what I want to do is I want to if this coming Saturday he's I might have flip flopped around, but if this Saturday is he's doing things with coffee and silver, I might have this Saturday be a stream where where May and I do a bunch of 7.2. Oh, the Dorcas is returning.
Sorry about that.
That's fine. I have a proposition to make.
What's that?
So, I can't guarantee that I'm gonna have the energy to continue this into
No,
the night.
that's fair.
I don't know why I'm so tired, but I am fucking exhausted.
Yeah, I would say
We can try.
maybe finish the cutscene and then.
Yeah, and then we can try on Wednesday if you're not doing anything.
Yeah.
Cool.
That'll work for me.
Right. Unfortunately, the nation's current turmoil has not made it easy to accomplish this task. We still require more time. Take all the time you need, but not a second more. Before boarding the shuttle here, I was stopped by a bunk on the docks. He asked me if I knew a Bidom Elios or a serial Corvine. I bid I deliver a message. I told him he was welcome to accompany me to the Prima Vista, so that I might deliver the message himself, but the man refused. Fair enough.
That's fair.
Makoto. I saw the device crafted to exact specifications, but I cannot guarantee that it will function as intended, seeing as I had nary a subject to test it on.
That's fair. Of course, Masters. If any trouble is met, then most likely it is my design to blame.
That looks awfully like awfully similar to the like fang things that we made for breaking the elegant barriers back in the Crystal Towers.
I can see that.
But more device-like and less like a crystal.
Yeah.
Your confidence in my craftsmanship is flattering, but you sell yourself short. You sell yourself too short, my dear. Here's to your success. Good day. Okay,
Alright.
we'll talk to these guys later.
Yeah, we can talk to them next stream.
Boink, and then I do. So, as always, thank you all so much for watching. If you liked the stream, be sure to share the VODs. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe, follow, all that fun stuff. Be sure to subscribe and follow Darkus on his end.
Yep, and anyone on my end, feel free to follow Novomancer. You'll find his username in the title of the stream, both on the purple site and the red site.
Oh shit, there's another fucking note here too. Neat. Yeah,
Alright, I'm gonna hop off. I'll talk to you guys
that's
later.
valid, yeah.
Yeah.
And as always, thank you all so much for watching. We will see y'all next time. Probably this Wednesday. Well, I'll see you this Wednesday. I don't know what Darkus is gonna do for Monday. I have D&D tomorrow, so.
Yep, it's been fun. I might stream, I'll figure out what I want to stream tomorrow.
Though I do recommend Darkus, since you are intent on joining. I do recommend you sitting in on the session of Stormwood Stores so you can sort of see.
Yeah.
Anywho, so I'll see you guys next Wednesday, or not next Wednesday, this Wednesday. Technically, this Wednesday is next Wednesday, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I'll see you this Wednesday.